Alright, might as well start. Hey everybody, how's it all going? Hope everybody's been well. I hope y'all are enjoying Super Mario Odyssey without me. Anyway, my copy sadly did not arrive today because of stupid mailing reasons. So I decided to just do a quote-unquote relaxing stream of streaming a JRPG that was bought for me last Christmas by my good friend Bermsai in chat, and I haven't got to it until now because I'm a very huge procrastinator when it comes to these types of games for some reason. I have no idea why. Unless it's a Nintendo game, then I usually play that right away because I'm stupid. I did unmute myself, right? I did unmute myself. That is good. Alright then. So, yeah, let's, get in. Okay, that's good, that's good. I gotta tell you, it was a pain in the ass setting up like a PS3 recording setup for some reason. I have no idea why it's so. I mean I know why, but it's a huge pain setting up a PS3 for recording slash streaming reasons. And oh boy, TV's a little loud. Let me turn that down. Hang on. I know next to nothing about this game, so this ought to be interesting. I'm surprised I'm able to capture this in 1080i. I can't do 1080p because for some reason if I try to do it, it causes my capture card to only render everything in 30 frames per second, and I'm pretty sure you guys rather have 60 frames. So I have no idea what the difference is between 1080i versus 1080p, but I'm sure Burnside is going to explain it in the chat for me because I'm an idiot. I'm quieter in the game by a lot. Gotcha. Noted. I'm lowering the volume. Be right back. Okay, how about this? Yeah, 75% works. I think this. How's this sound? I think this is better, right? This should be better. Okay, I think that's fine. At least according to the audio levels, it should be okay. I'm just going to assume it's okay for now until someone responds. Unless my chat is broken again! I swear to God, if my chat's broken again! Okay, I just reset my chat on my end. Is everything going on okay? I assume everything's okay. I'm just waiting for someone to respond. Let's see. What else do I want? Okay, should be okay. Anyway, let's get started. Options, background, fine. I always like going into the options before I do anything. Display settings. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, start a new game. Let's see. Balance for quick, easy battles, ideal for beginners and story enthusiasts. Built around satisfyingly tough combat, aimed at people used to playing RPGs. Hard. Battles will take everything you have, for skilled players who find normal too easy. Balance for new games less, ideal for replays. Gotcha. Do not fuck with Nightmare. Do not pick Nightmare without experience. Okay. Septian calendar, 1204. That's August. Yeah, August 31st. Eastern edge of the Erobian Empire. Guerrilla Fortress, military training ground. By the way, since this is the PS3 version, I believe there's less voice acting in this version compared to the PC version, so I do apologize, I'm not playing the definitive version of this game.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
I did play the prologue when Anthony Burnside first gave the game to me. It's just, I think I forgot everything about it.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like the real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left. We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Green's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right. I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. Alright, Green, you and the rest of Group A with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! Alright, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test. Understood!
Okay, switch leaders, L1 dash L1 dash R1, open camp menu, cancel, open quick travel menu, talk, firm spec, rotate camera, reset, mini map, open notebook, move character, hold circle to walk, zoom out, okay, sure. Save your progress using the system option in the camp menu. Press triangle button to open camp menus like system, then select save. Alright, so I don't have any equipment, armaments, items, status, links, or I have notes. Nothing. Okay. Yep, nothing so far. Alright, let's just get started then. gonna leave? Aww. We need to hurry to the right wing's railway gun. But I'm scared! We're fighting terrorists! Oh shoot, I didn't mean to hit that. My bad. Anyway. No?
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
My turn.
Alright, so let's see now. Attack, I assume, is obvious. Arts, I forgot what they're for. What the hell is an S-break? What the hell does link mean? R1, I think I know what that means. Probably swapping characters? Yeah. Move, run, items, crafts. I assume, what do crafts do again? I forget. Okay, so arts is magic, S-break is a limit break. Okay. Alright, so if I want to do an art, this will be a tutorial after this in Miras. Craft special skills that cost CP to use, which is the bottom reader of character status. Okay. Lights down, general combos with lightning. Alright, let's do an art first, I guess. Sure. Oh wait, I might want to move into position if I want to do this. So if I move like here, I could get like more. Right! They can attack me by doing that, right.
Go!
So moving does actually take up my moment. I still maybe. Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? Let's do an area attack? Yeah, that hits 3 of them. Let's do it.
My turn.
Sure.
Yeah!
Oh, hey, Orion. I didn't even notice you came in here. So shoot, what's it? Salmon Run going along for you? I'm still trapped as I think I'm an intern? I forgot what rank I am in, I can't say shit. It doesn't hit teammates, I assume.
Gleaming blades! Go!
Does it? Nope, it does
Assist!
not. Okay, that's good. No. Sure, assist me.
Ha!
My turn.
Do a craft? Yeah, sure.
No escape!
Still a professional.
Leave it
Screw
to me.
you, Orion. I haven't seen the way she gave magic away out of paper. Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Go!
I'm gonna faint 30%. Does it actually do damage? Is this like... shoot, what was, like... Is this like the insta-kill move in, Persona, but, like... probably more likely to hit? Or am I overthinking this? So it does do damage, okay.
Arcus, activate. Ha!
I probably should heal these guys.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
Faint is an ailment. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. And Emma is the best. Yep, though I always... okay. Good to know, good to know. What's the difference between crafts and arts exactly?
Shatter! Evil will fall before my blade.
No doubt about
Okay,
it. Those
okay.
things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
Maybe I should run back for a rest so I can heal up. Oh, right. You can attack in the overworld. Okay. Sure, let's get a rest in so we can heal ourselves. Crafts are physical, arts are magical. Okay. Use lore for overworld attacks. Okay, so how do I set her? Oh, change leader, okay. Okay, sure. Use lore for armor, she stuns enemies more reliably and overwhelmingly leads to preemptive attacks. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, just checking if there's any other buttons in the overworld that I should know about. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. Can I jump? I don't think there's jumping in this game, so that's something. Okay, hello. Oh, so it doesn't instantly take you into the battle
Leave
like
it to
with
me.
Persona. Okay, that's good to know.
turn.
How much life do you have left? You have 500. I think that should be enough to just a simple attack, right? Yeah, that's enough to kill.
Of course.
Yeah, that should be plenty. Yeah, that's plenty
Evil will
enough to
fall
just
before
attack.
my blade.
Because she has a big fucking sword. The minimap isn't lying to you. 0 arts means your arts are instant and cause no heat. So if you see 0 arts next to a character on the timeline to the left, different turns can you can cast spells for free. Sorry, cast. Hurry. Okay. Wait a second. Huh. Okay. I keep hitting X to open doors, and it's really stupid of me. Can I sneak in this game? Or not? Okay.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up. Leave it to me.
Okay, so CP up. Okay. Can't spend for free if it says 0 arts next. Okay, got it. Okay. Since I have CP up right now, I might as well use it. So, is this enough to hit both? Nope. Okay, we'll just do a Thunderlord then. Thundery.
Here we go!
Oh, they resisted. I didn't even notice that. Okay, that's good to know. Is it? I can probably kill this thing.
My turn.
Let's see. I can kill this thing too, but I don't want my mage to be the one who has to fight these things, so I think I'll use an art instead? Maybe a craft. Area large. Yeah, let's do it like this.
No escape! Evil will fall before my blade.
Alright. The heart symbol means you will restore the same color bar for the character who gets the turn by the amount. So CP up 10 means you will heal 10 CP at the start of the turn. I see you have a massive interest in Laura as a character. Hopefully I find out more in a moment. Like, you know, once we're done with this in media res situation.
Leave it to me.
Anyway, let's see. Can I kill any of these things right now? I cannot. Well, darn. Well, shoot. I can't actually hit them because I'm not... Yeah, the range is just too short. That's unfortunate. Can an art do anything for me? Nope. Yes! I get... Sure, why not?
Do it!
Here we go!
Alright. Yeah, that's enough to just for a simple attack.
We'll cut our own path.
Press X. Okay, let's see now. There's nothing to the left over there, so I'll just move on. Ooh, rest station. Pick up. Tear bomb and... Oh, I pressed X too quickly, I missed it. Darn. Nothing. Alright, let's, rest. They usually... So, from my experience in playing these games, if there's a rest station right before an exit, something tells me I'm about to fight a big boss. So, let's get that save out of the way. You know, assuming this can move a little faster. Thank you! Let's go. This IMR segment isn't meant to be hard, just go through. Yeah, Trails isn't punishingly hard unless you stupidly avoid encounters. This was Earth's air that.
Where are we?
This must be Borrelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
All these names mean nothing to me! This is kind of... I like me in media res sometimes, but I feel like this does get in the way of understanding the story a little bit because I don't understand what's the meaning behind all of this. Like, I'm sure they probably did this because, like, they just want to throw you in the middle of the game to show you what you're supposed to experience when you
enormous.
Actually get to this point in the game,
How
but...
they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Damn it! We don't have time for this!
Okay.
We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
My turn!
Okay, I got healed. That's great. Can't hit. Lightning charge, raise physical speed with warp cry. Flash. Overtakes a foe with lightning bolt. Unbalanced 30. Spark arrow. Unleash a line of lightning toward enemies. Brings out judgment upon foes with lightning. I do like this unbalanced thing. Oh, what? I can hit both? Huh. I actually can hit both. This one I can't, though. Alright.
Didn't see that coming!
My turn!
Alright, let's see. I'm kind of fond of using crafts over arts since they don't take time up, and I do get 10 points CP up, so might as well use it. Oh wait, it's at the beginning of the turn, isn't it? That's what you mentioned? At least that's what I remember you saying. Area extra large. Oh, this is raising strength. Okay. Not large enough to hit both of them. Sure, let's go with you first.
Go!
And one from me! It's my turn!
Let's see. What do you have for your crafts? Protector, and I'll make it easier to unbalance them. Heals an ally, release several magical blades, unbalance plus 10. Strengthens allies with friends power, Mosin cognitive abilities with flame. Maybe go for Detector, since it seems like a lot of this relies on unbalancing, so sure, we'll focus on this dude for now. Like, whenever I do, like, strategies in, games like this, okay, so let's see now. When it's a higher number, does that mean they resist more, or they're weaker to that more? On the status efficiency. Efficiency. But efficiency? Irritation is start of turn. Arts are bread and butter in the sky, but fairly bad in cold. That means they're weaker. Okay, so they're weaker to burn, freeze, blind, and attack and... Okay, so burn, freeze, and blind. And confusion a little bit. Okay, good to know. Do I have anything that does that? I do not, from the looks of it. Increase of expense of magical ones. Draws foes into a vortex of light. Can unbalance. Sure, we hit both by doing that, so let's do it. That's, Yeah, there we go.
No escape!
Here we go!
Alright. On lead customers by dashing by them. Unbalanced plus 10. Try and remember these.
Go!
And one for me! Leave it to me.
Alright. Sorry if I seem slow going through this. 1% delay them. By the way, self buffs can stack. Too many people don't realize on-lead cutter is great. Arc is better but more expensive. Okay. So raising abilities does stack. Okay, that's good to know. It's only for self though. I really, when it comes to buffing, I prefer whole party buffs if possible. And I believe some of them have all party buffs, so I'll do that in a moment. Let's see. Actually, what does the S-Craft? Oh, I don't have enough CP for that. Never mind. Okay, so let's see. A little bit more, but the delay is pretty decent, so let's do it, I guess.
Didn't see that coming. No!
Here we go!
On lead cutters, rouse allies. Yeah, let's do it. So that reaches everyone.
Right,
let's do
let's
it.
Do this.
Understood!
Strength up. That's cool.
It's my turn.
You did have a fire attack, right? Yeah, you did. So I don't think anybody needs healing at the moment. Sorry, I'm just double checking the chat occasionally to see what you guys are saying. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's burn you.
Dance, flames! Extra flare!
Of course.
Alright, with the craft, we are out of CP! Awesome! Alright, guess time to use magic now. You guys are weak to fire, so sure. Unfortunately, it takes time to use, which is annoying, but what can you do?
Do it!
Go!
Should I be concerned about that? Her magic is useless. So landing or okay, good to know. Regular. What? Really? Really? Okay, that's weird, but good to know. That is good to know. Let's do another stack, I guess.
All right, let's do
I
this.
mean another buff because
leave
like
it
it
to me.
stacks, like you said.
Okay.
I'm out of that. What about what's her name over here? Can she do decent magic damage, or is she better at attacking? Should I just attack, or should I art something? Red arrow means it's stacked, so don't try to motivate again. If Aaron is a more mixed character. Okay. Sure, why the hell?
Argus, activate.
Of course.
Well, I can't... Oh, I got some more CP back. Alright. Then the match Expensive magical ones. No. Okay, so Herb Cleaver.
Shatter! Now! I'll help. It's my turn.
Alright. Let's see. President. Let's several magic blades. Yes.
Dance, flames! Extra flare!
Well, he's almost down at least. Whoa, what's happening? Well, that wasn't much damage. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're good. That attack looked a lot worse than I thought it'd be. We're fine. We're fine.
Of course. Shatter! Okay.
Oh, am I stunned? Rush that vision. Don't think how this very sorry game. Did you think you were the only one who could use arts and eventually added S breaks to bosses? Oh, okay. No, I know that they can use arts and crafts. It's just. Oh, he's petrified. Okay. Good to know. Do I have anything that can remove that? Nope, I do not. Alright. Well, here, have some more fire.
Extra flare! Okay. Argus, activate. Huh? Right.
I'm out of those, I'll just attack. 2,000!
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a little silly. Well then.
Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
An opening!
Go!
Leave it to me.
How do I unpetrify someone? Cures all status abnormalities except for KO. Should I use these items? No, seriously, should I bother using these items? Yeah, use them. Okay.
Thanks!
Of course. Shatter!
Well, he's almost dead
My
anyway.
turn.
Let's see.
Second form, Gale! Go!
And one for me!
Not half bad.
You say as you outdo us.
So that's what happens when you win with an assist. Cool, that's neat.
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
Ooh, what you say? Okay. So, are we going to cut back to the beginning now? Yes. Are we just going to see the opening? Are we going to see the opening again? Is this like literally the entire cast in this game? At least the semi-important ones. Half of the important ones, okay. March 31st, 5 months earlier. On the outskirts of the capital, Heimdallr in central, 400 Selge, west of Trista. Alright, are you guys sure I'm not playing a Persona game? It has a calendar and it starts with the main character on a train. This is totally a Persona game, isn't it? I mean, it's a JRPG, of course there's going to be a ton of characters. Oh my god, this really is a Persona game.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This train is bound for Bereahard via Keldik. The next stop is Trista. We will be stopped at Trista for 1 minute. When disembarking, please ensure no belongings are left behind.
Man, spring's really in full bloom here, huh? Back home, there was still so much snow on the ground, I hardly even realized it. Oh my god, Animal Crossing is a Persona game! Does that mean, like, Isabel's, like... Isabel's, like, my, Shoot, what would be the equivalent? Teddy... Or... You know... You know what's... You know the weird thing about, like, Persona 3? For some reason, I equate Aegis from Persona 3 with Teddy in Persona 4, and I have no idea why. Like, it makes no sense, but for some reason I do.
Wow.
I don't know why I equivalent Aegis with Teddy, it's weird. Okay, so my name is
Those
Reem.
Lino flowers? Never seen so many all blossoming at once.
Is it Reen or Ren? I'll be spending the next 2 years here, wonder how long it'll be before I'll think of it as home. But yeah, I think I'm going to like it. Rien. Reen. Okay.
Ouch. Whoa, sorry about that. Are you okay? I should have picked a better place to take in the scenery.
Don't worry about it. I should have been paying more attention to where I was going instead of gawking at the flowers.
That voice actress is so familiar. Who is that voice actress? I recognize her.
Really a pretty town though, isn't it? Just like a postcard.
Yeah, I guess that's the magic of springtime for you. I hope everything in your case is okay.
Well, that wasn't a good way of going about it. Reen rhymes with read. Okay.
Oh, don't worry about that. It'll be fine. Hey, you've got the red uniform too, huh?
Yeah, but now that you mention it, almost everyone else on the train had a green jacket. You're one of the few I've seen in red. I didn't really think about it until now. I just put on the uniform they sent me.
I hadn't given it much thought until I got here either. But yeah, like you said, there have been a few others sporting them too, so I doubt it's a mistake. Maybe it means we'll end up being classmates. Anyway, I should get going. I've got a feeling we'll see each other again at the entrance ceremony, though.
Rachel Hirschfield. Oh, you play the Tales games,
I totally forgot
Orion?
to ask
I
her
didn't know
name.
that.
Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into each other later. She's right though. It is weird that there are so few of us in red. There even enough to make a class? That ornament they sent with the uniform is pretty strange too. It sure looks a lot fancier than your standard issue ornament, that's for sure.
Sean
Guess there's no
Shipley.
point in racking my brain over it. Someone will probably explain it during orientation.
Oh my god! Reen is voiced by Rivali? That's amazing! I didn't even realize it was him, but now I can totally tell. Oh my god.
Thor's military academy is on the north side of town. I've still got some time to look around before the entrance ceremony, but it'd be pretty awkward to be late the first day.
Thor's military academy. Are we going to meet Chris Hemsworth? Oh god. Okay, let's go. Okay, on the way to Thor's. So a funny thing happened on Hulk's trip to Thor's. You can now access the summary section of the notebook. Events that occur during the story are automatically recorded in this section. It can be selected, accessed by pressing the select button or by choosing notes and summary on the camp menu. You can also check your current objective anytime by pressing the square button. Okay. Ooh, okay, so let's see. I want to head to up there. Okay. You know what? Just to get story progress, I am going to ignore everything!
Oh hey, it looks like there's even a little park here.
Or not!
Seems like the perfect spot to catch a breather, what with all these shops around. Huh?
Oh wow, look at that aliasing on her shadow there. Just saying.
Why is she sleeping here?
Is she a new student? She's got the uniform and all. The ceremony's going to be starting soon. Maybe I should wake her up.
Guess I better go.
She's sure a strange one, like a stray cat or something. If she said to school, I'd say that's my cue to pick up the pace. Alright then, so, as I was saying, I'm just going to, focus on the objective so we can get through the story. Then again, I was told to actually explore around and look at stuff, like, I know there's, I guess this is town's bookstore, some of these books seem like they'd be handy for studying. Oh, I'm sorry we're not quite ready open for today. Please do stop by later though. This cafe's pretty popular with Thor's students if I do say so myself. Someone have long day classes. Someone tells me I can't even go into these stores, so I guess I'll move on then. So that's Thor's Military Academy. It's right in front of me, but the idea of attending such a prestigious school still feels like a dream. Just thinking about it is getting me all nervous again. Kids? Come on, Kay, you know there's more to school than just studying. Your dad's told you that over and over. Studying's a pain, but I'm sure there's enough fun to make up for it. You gotta study, like, all the time in that fancy school you're at, don't you? Man, why would anyone want to go there?
I shall take my leave here, milady. I pray you find victory here in both your studies and your training.
Oh, okay, so Laura is like a rich girl. Alright. At least I assume that since she has a butler.
I'm leaving everything in your hands while Father is away.
Understood, milady.
Just like throw all,
please excuse
like
my
throw
rude
all
self,
the crazy rave party since you're like a butler in charge of a mansion, and then at the last minute, oh no! The master is about to return! Time to clean up the mansion before he finds out about our wacky hijinks!
It truly is a splendid day, is it not? The start of a new chapter in the lives of so many promising youths. Allow me to express my sincerest congratulations on your admittance into this fine academic institution.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Sorry if I randomly pause. I'm trying to check the chat occasionally. I'm guessing he's a butler. He's saying looks the part. That means the girl with him must have been a noble. She did have certain dignity about her. I wonder if she's from a famous military family or something. Alright, so, should I bother exploring, or should I just head directly into the academy, guys? Main cast plus one guy. Just progress the story. Sounds good to me. By the way, I figured out why there was so much of a chat delay between me getting the stream out. Apparently, my internet provider was being really screwy at that time, and like if I tried anything but if I tried streaming or playing an online game, everything was lagged to hell.
Thor's Military Academy.
That was entirely the reason why I had so much chat delay on Tuesday. But today my IP is
founded
working
by the
perfectly
legendary
fine,
Emperor Drykles
so
himself.
everything should be not totally delayed to hell.
Thank you for your patience, sir. We've arrived at the academy.
Much obliged.
Please, if you'll allow me to take your luggage.
That won't be necessary. I prefer to avoid standing out too much.
But, sir...
This isn't open for debate. Take whatever rest you need, then return to Bereahard.
As you wish. I shall be departing then, sir. May your time spent in these hallowed halls be all you've hoped for. Please take care of yourself.
Wow, an orbital limousine, and one of Rainford's fanciest models, too. Looks like even Erebonia? Its upper crust sends their children here. Alright, heading on in.
Welcome to Thor's Military Academy. Let's see. Yes, you're the last of them. That'd make you... Reen Schwarzer, right?
Reen. Okay, so it is pronounced Reen, okay.
Yes, that's me. It's a pleasure to meet you. But how do you know me?
It's a long story. Don't sweat the details right now.
Is that your weapon you've got wrapped up? I'll need to hold on to that for the time being.
Oh, right. It mentioned something about that in the guidebook.
Thanks. We should be able to return it to you before long. You'll hardly even miss it.
The entrance ceremony is going to be held in the auditorium. Just head straight back. You can't miss it. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your first day at Thor's.
We're glad to have you. I hope these next 2 years will be a fruitful time for you.
I guess those two must be second years? That girl definitely looked younger than me, though. And what was that about me being the last? I'm not seriously the very last student to check in, am I? I wonder if, like, the uniforms are dictating, like, rank or something, like how high you are in the military ranking, I guess. Sounds like it's about time for the ceremony to start, though. Well, here's the start of a great 2 years.
Now, if I may, I'd like to say a few words in closing about this Academy's illustrious history.
Principal Van Dyck?
Thor's military academy was founded almost 220 years ago. Its founder, as I'm sure you're all aware, was none other than the great Emperor Drykos. The very same emperor who ended the War of the Lions and returned prosperity to the Erebonian Empire. 30 years after becoming emperor, in the later years of his life, he opened the doors of this institution. It was to be a place where young people like yourselves could learn the art of war.
I'll continue in a second, but offhand, man, I wonder which of these characters are going to be important. Maybe that brown-haired kid sitting in the fourth row on the right.
But with the mechanization of the military, many of our graduates now pursue careers outside the army. Our mission, however, remains the same: to prepare our students to fulfill Emperor Drykos' famous mandate. Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. Though much has happened these past 2¼ centuries, the world is still the domain of the young. Yet still the question remains: what qualities must one possess to become a part of its foundation? I hope this credo will serve as a guide and an inspiration to you during your 2 years at this academy. Go forth, my students. The world awaits the great things you will one day accomplish.
The foundation of the world, huh?
No pressure, right?
Was there a redhead sitting next to me on the right
Lionheart
during
we're
that
talking
one
about.
scene?
He didn't earn his nickname by taking the easy route.
I didn't even notice.
Guess we've got more to worry about than just passing exams, huh?
I guess we do.
Elliot Craig. At
I'm
least that
Elliot
one's
Craig.
easy
Nice to
to
meet you.
read.
Reen Schwarzer. Hey, looks like we're sporting the same school fashion.
Yeah, no idea what the red uniform is supposed to mean, though.
You know, you say uniform, but you all have custom uniforms that look different from each other.
Most of the other students are wearing green. Well, except for the ones in the white uniforms. Those must be the nobles.
Looks that way. Though...
Something wrong?
Nah, just thinking to myself.
And that brings us to the close of Thor's 215th entrance ceremony. Next, please proceed to the class designated in your guidebook. There, you will go over the school rules as well as your class's curriculum. That is all. Dismissed!
The class designated in our guidebook? I don't remember seeing anything like that.
There wasn't any information on that in mine either. I just assumed they'd tell us where to go after the ceremony.
All right! Students in red uniforms, if I can have your attention, please. By now, you're probably all confused. Where's my class assignment, you're probably thinking. That's perfectly understandable. Your situation is a little more complicated than the other students. But before I explain, I'd like all of you to join me for a special orienteering exercise.
What?
Did you mean an orientation exercise?
Worry not. Everything will be made clear soon enough. Now, right this way, if you would.
Are we the quote-unquote special students?
Looks like we're gonna have to follow her if we want any answers.
What do you think this is all about?
I have no idea, but we're not going to accomplish anything just standing around here. We should go with her.
Exactly, Shinaka. We are the special students. Wow, it's an hour in and I still haven't gone very far into the game. I am sorry about that, guys. I need to speed things up a bit.
What is this place?
Why is there a building this dilapidated on campus? It looks like it should have been torn down ages ago.
What does she even want us to do here?
Is she ever gonna tell us what's going on?
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for ourselves what awaits us.
See, you are the weird students. So
This
therefore,
place
we have
looks
to
like some
section
old
you off
haunted
from
mansion
the
or something.
normal people?
Now that you mention it, it kinda does.
I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
So, these are our new underclassmen, huh?
Yep. They've got a different set of hoops to jump through than we did, though. I'm just happy all our work's paying off. I'd hate to have put in a year's worth of effort for nothing.
Ain't that the truth? Wait, when did you do any work? You were just slacking off the whole time.
Says the master slacker. Still, looks like Elisa's got some stiff competition. Quite a bevy of beauties they've got there. And I'm looking forward to getting intimately acquainted with each and every one of them.
So... lesbian? Lesbian!
Oh, you know one of them? Wait. No, not these ones too. Stop flirting with every damn girl you lay eyes on.
Hell yeah, lesbian!
Do you have any idea how many guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because of your libido?
A really horny lesbian!
Did you just sneer at me? Oh, you did, didn't you?
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Well, look who finally made it. Nice work, you two.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Oh my god, really? They're going with that trope idea? Youngest character is the student council president.
Guess
Haven't
she's
seen that
going
one
all
before.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. At least to start with, anyway. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor asked. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what they're being tossed into.
Honestly,
the class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
Okay. So, she's so strong everyone looks taller.
The name's Sarah Valestine.
Okay, thank God they said it because I would have called her Veilstein.
I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, Class 7?
Us?
I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Oh my god, seriously? So, not only are they class 7, but there's only 5 classes, so they're even below a 6. That's amazing.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
Or are they actually going with
what do
them
you-
being the best or something?
We now have a 6th class.
Even though you're called class 7?
Fittingly titled, Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize no distinction between nobles and commoners.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've heard of it?
Well, who are you again?
I don't know why, but I really like that delivery. Machias?
Machias Regnitz.
Machias. I would have gone with Machias, but eh.
And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
You do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Is it just get along? And how would you propose we do that? What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing much. I just find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, milord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Juices?
Usus Alberea.
Uses! Okay. If it was uses, I would have spelled it with an E, but that actually does make sense. I just read it as juices because I wasn't aware. Oh well.
Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting. I'd heard the rumors.
We call him Juice.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me. I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough. I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve?
See, that involves stabbing
It's
each
a
other?
form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map-reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does it? But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What? Oh, crap. What?
Oops.
Ah!
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Lame.
Oh, what just happened?
The floor gave out from under us.
I can't believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
Ha ha ha! Anime tropes! Don't you love it?
What happened? Huh?
Oh, so she fell down first! How did she land on top of him?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Ah! Gotta love them anime tropes, am I right, guys? Girl falls on top of guy, so it's his fault, so he gets physically harmed for it.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
Oh, was that what
Now that
happened?
I've hit the
Okay, I
bottom,
didn't understand
things
what
can only
happened
improve.
there.
I hope. What is this place anyway?
I was wondering the same thing. We should check out those tables. Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy guidebook.
Ooh, poo poo poo, now you must kill each other in order to escape this labyrinth.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss Valestine?
So, these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Arcus units.
Arcus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the livelong day. Which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you.
Do I actually get to choose, or does the game decide for me?
The weapons you brought are all here too. Each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into your Arcus.
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Gee, I wonder who's going to turn out to be evil! I know nothing about the story of this game, I'm just making a stupid guess.
Is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there. Let me just go grab it, okay?
Actually, maybe it's the one that I least suspect. And obviously not one of the girls because they're a waifu. Maybe it's this redhead kid over here. know this is a military academy, but I don't think they throw us into battles quite this quickly. She even told us to get our courts all set up too. What in the world is she planning on throwing us into? Good, my blade seems undamaged. I'm not particularly adept with orbital arts, but it may be best to have some prepared regardless. Hey, about before. The future's looking bleak. Bah, why do I have to put up with this? Sorry, I just want to check what everybody says before I grab my stuff. Our illustrious instructor seems fond of toying with others. Huh, this seems pretty useful. I should test it out and see what it can do. What a pain. I don't have much experience with battle ornaments myself. I'll do as we were instructed for now, though. Alright, let's grab our shit. Obtained force.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz. If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use arts. Go on, give it a try.
Yeah, Gus really does provide really great music for their games. Like even for games I haven't played, but Burnside has shown me, they're really good from what I've listened to. Okay, let's see now. Orbments, a general term for mechanical devices that extract orbital energy from septium and use it to generate magical effects and enhancements. Battle Orbments, Arcus. A personal use device that can harness orbital energy in a variety of ways, depending on the quartz set in it. Since there are tailor-made for their users, the Orbment's internal structure varies from one unit to another. Quartz Crystal Circuit, a circuit made from septium fragments called Sepith, set into battle ornaments to harness a variety of powers and properties. A special kind of quartz that can be set into the center of a new Arcus battle ornament. These quartz are stronger and more adaptable than regular quartz, and by fighting battles with one set in your ornament, it will level up and gain new abilities. Okay, neat. Set the Master Quartz in Marines Arcus. Quartz can be set in the Ornament section of the camp menu. Quartz. So ability killing enemies restores CP. +5 per enemy killed. Okay, that's pretty neat. Alright.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus.
Hasn't played much Final Fantasy, except 7, so I guess the comparison works.
Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want.
But yeah, the only Final Fantasy I've ever played was 7.
But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time. Anyway, since you've got your Arcus all set up and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area.
So they're basically like materia, I guess?
It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once.
Oh, great. We're already
But
throwing
when
into
you
a
find the
labyrinth.
exit,
That's going to
You'll
be
be
fun.
able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make it back safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge. On the cheek, of course.
Even if you're a girl?
I don't think she's joking.
Bye, have fun, Juice!
And just where do you think you're going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do. Unless you've suddenly decided you do want to keep company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all.
Kingdom Hearts 3 will be played immediately, regardless of what
Still,
day it is.
If you're afraid of the monsters, I suppose I could accompany you. After all, what kind of Erebonian noble would I be if I didn't have at least some degree of prowess with a sword? And noblesse oblige dictates that it's my
I've
sacred
waited
duty to protect
over
powerless
10
commoners
years
such as yourself.
for Kingdom Hearts 3. I am not going to wait to play that game. I'm a bigger Kingdom Hearts fan than I am a Persona fan, Burmsai.
What the hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to deign to help us! If that's how you're gonna be, I'll just find my way out of here before you! I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class system dragging me down!
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small groups, however. Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine. It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well, I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
So I'm guessing we don't have access to the entire party right off the bat. That's sad.
Not such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway, how do you guys want to do this? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be happy to accompany you.
Gaius?
I don't believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel.
Finally, I actually pronounced the name on my first try.
I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Oh, so you're from abroad. I'd been wondering. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. I was pretty handy with it back home. But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbital staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less. Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
So I'm guessing he's a mage?
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Yeah, but what kind of sword is it?
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called Itachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow.
Because you're the main character, of course you use a goddamn sword. Why would a JRPG protagonist never use a sword?
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though,
and now
I'm still
someone
a
is
little
going to
hesitant
now
to be swinging
mention a
around something this
JRPG
dangerous.
protagonist who doesn't use a goddamn sword as their main weapon.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough. Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Trouble has a way of dropping in on me.
That is rather amusing to know about the
We
trail
need to adapt
series
to each
about
other's
that.
fighting styles to really gel as a team.
Got it.
So the game never did explain to us why their class is called Class 7, even though they're a 6th class. Okay, change character, leading party in the camp menu on the field by pressing the L1 button. In addition, you can use the tactics section, change the party order as well as your battle formation. Press the X button to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, and if you land attack from behind, the enemy will stun for a set time before you faint. If the attacker's weapon type is effective against them. Triple advantage. Walk onto a faint enemy causes the same as double advantage. All enemies also take damage. Double advantage. Walk into a stunned enemy. This covers the same as advantage. Advantage. Walk in an enemy from behind. Allies take their turns earlier than would. Standard. From the front. No. And walk. Ooh, okay. Good to know. What was it again? Tactics, right? Yeah, this seems good. We'll keep you guys in front and keep you in the back. That seems fine. Yeah, alright. Who's better at hitting stuff? Looks like you're better at hitting stuff, and you're also tankier than he is. Well, Gaius is more tanky than Green is. Maybe I should, even though they're like faint enemies, look like stars above their head, like what you did with Dor. That's no more or less in the game. Stunned is when they have a ring of swords around them. You know when you see it. Gaius also does the magic well, but doesn't have sheer incompetence at it. You want to look at the attack rank, not the strength for overworld. Attack rank. Want to look at it. Guys, Ryan, do not use Elliot or Emma for overall field attacks. They'll never stun / faint. Okay. Okay, just checking.
Yikes! A monster!
Huh. Never seen this kind before.
Looks like a flying feline. Careful, everyone.
Okay, so how do I sneak up on this thing? Can I sneak up on this thing? I assume I can once he turns around. Turn around?
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
Turn order. Active combatants each take action on their turn. After doing so, the ally or enemy below them on the battle order bar takes their turn. Characters at the top of the bar takes their turn after. Okay, turn bonuses in battle. There are a variety of bonuses that can appear on different turns, okay? Heal 10%, heal 50, blah 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 blah, CP up 10, blah blah blah. Critical, art, attacks, arts, and heals are 0.5 times as effective. Arts, attacks, and crafts. All is unbalanced. The enemy. Steal step from the target. 0 arts. Arts can be cast without any casting. Okay, good to know.
Go!
Okay, so I don't have access to any of these right now except attack. Select the attack command will display the character's movement and attack ranges. Attack range, movement range. If you select the enemies outside the character's attack range, the character will not attack, only move where X is displayed. Okay. Sure, we'll start with you. I missed! By dealing and receiving damage, you will gain CP craft points. You can use these points to perform crafts. Crafts are special combat skills unique to each character. New crafts are gained by leveling up.
Alright.
Okay, well, I got some crafts now, which is not enough to do anything, so I guess we'll all attack.
There!
My turn!
Can't even do arts, but I cannot do a craft. Should I attack? Should I attack with him? Whack, whack. Okay. 660. Oh, you can attack from a distance. That's good to know. Well, still don't have enough for a craft, but we'll attack you to finish you off.
Leave it to me.
Do I have enough? Yes I do. So, launches a blast of wind forward can unbalance. Yeah, sure.
My turn!
That's... Aw, the miss! The miss. Double kitty kick! Aw, that's adorable. When attack misses, the attack will counterattack if the attacker is in range. Good to know. So, how do I steal... So, do I just attack it and then I get Seth, I guess? I assume I do.
Alright.
Anyway, best not waste any more of my CP, so I'll just, like, finish him off with regular attacks.
We should hurry.
Alright, cool. Just attack. Attack regains CP,
Please tell me
which
there
you
aren't
need
more
for
of those
Rs.
things lurking around here.
I hate to tell you, but I can
You mean
sense more
crafts,
further
right?
in.
Anyway, let's just stay alert.
You can now access the active voice and monster guide section of Notebook. Up to 5 active voice messages are automatically recorded in the active voice section and can be replayed at will. Monsters that have been fought will automatically be recorded in the monster guide and be referenced at will. Both will can be accessed via select button or by choosing no and selecting relevant tab from the camp menu. Okay. Fighting a given type of enemy gradually unlocks information about them. The battle scope item as well as certain arts and crafts can unlock all information at once. Okay. Can I go down here? Ooh! Chest! Ooh, okay, cool. I forget, is it this game that has the chests that talk back to you, or was this another game that I'm thinking about? This is the only game... Aww! That's so disappointing! Alright, well, good to know. Anyway. Hey, Reen, I can see something up those stairs to the right. I wonder what it could be. Let's go check it. So you don't want me to go down here? Yep. Alright, fine.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Needle shoot. This looks like another quartz. So we can set this in our Arcus units. Most likely, let's give it a try. There are several varieties of quartz that can be used with Arcus ordnance. Quartz that enable you to use specific arts. Aqua Bleed enables you to use quartz that increases your stats. Quartz with multiple functions, mostly rare quartz. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's equip it onto someone, I guess. Let me see what it actually does. Attack 1, petrified 20%, launches a sharply pointed boulder at an enemy. Let's actually, hang on. What are your cores, out of curiosity? Increases potency of healing arts. Amount healed multiplied by 105. Falco begins battle with insight status, lasts for 2 turns. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll give it to you. Moving on. Oh, that's a dead end. That's like, if you look at, like, I was looking at the map like this, and I thought like the area where the chest was going to lead into the next area, so I was actually being dumb. Is that? It looks like an ornament charging station. Ornament charging stations like this are often found left behind by some kindly explorer in particularly dangerous areas. If you encounter one, walk up to it, press X, and then select Rest, restore the HP and EP of all party members. This could be a lifesaver where we find ourselves flagging after a tough battle. Yeah, we can come back here and rest if we need to, just be on the safe side. Well, I don't need it right now. I can break that. And nothing's in there. Darn. Moving on. Ooh. Okay. Is that... Which way is it facing? Let me see if I can get around it. I cannot get around it. It's a cutscene. I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right. We'll need to rely on arts this time. Got it. Actually, attacking with my orbital staff has basically the same effect as an art, just without any casting time. If worst comes to worst, I should be able to run up and smack it. Wow, really? I can see that thing coming in handy. Well, we're counting on you to lead the charge then. Here goes nothing. Wait, should I swap into this? Huh. Alright, maybe.
It's my turn.
There! There!
Ah, shoot.
There!
Sure. Ah, shoot, I didn't. I screwed up.
We'll have to fight.
I'm bad. I'm bad. Arts are a kind of magic which requires an ornament to use. They can be used by setting a quartz or master quartz, require time to cast, and consume EP when used. Especially effective against a high evasion or resistance, so burn used above. Okay, got it. This is how effective arts of each aim water deal normal damage. Wind arts will only deal 80% of the damage. 155. Okay, good to know. Discover which element and finish them off.
My turn!
Well, I could just, you know, burn you first and see what happens from that. Then again, you do... I don't like the lineup on the left over there. It's not the best. Sure, why not?
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Whoops, I should have just attacked him.
All right.
Ooh, a critical. Neat.
Take this. Here we go.
You know what? Let me see how much damage I do if I just smack it. Okay, I cannot hit it for shit. Got it.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Oh wait, I can just attack him like this though.
All right, let's keep going.
Well, that was good to know.
I've got this!
My turn!
Leave it to me.
There!
Let me rest because I was an idiot. I hope that doesn't respawn the monster. That would be annoying if it did. It didn't. That's good.
I'm starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Seriously?
Gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
This is more of a hallway than Final Fantasy 13 was. An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like Shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed, we'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best. Alright.
There!
There we go.
Now's our chance! We can do this!
This shows how likely an enemy is to be affected with particular status ailment. Half is likely to be affected. Standard efficiency. 1.5 times as efficient. Ineffective. Okay. Efficiency only represents how likely a status ailment is to work on enemies. Okay. Poison deals minor damage and Steel renders the afflicted unable to attack. Use crown. Mute renders unable to use arts. Blind. Sleep. Burn deals major damage at the end of the afflicted's turn. Okay, so burn is better than poison. Good to know. Freeze renders unable to act. Deals medium damage at the end of their turn. So it's a little like a better sleep. Oh, except like sleep gives you a critical. Okay. Fetch fire unable to act with a 30% chance to be KO'd when attacked. Oh! Oh, that sucks. Fate renders them. Okay, obviously it's critical. The afflicted attack both enemies attack indiscriminately. Death blow, a one-hit KO. Nightmare with sleep and bestows a random status ailment until they awaken. Okay, interesting. Delay forces the attack when long for. Oh, okay. Vanish removes the afflicted from the battlefield and reduces their EP to 0. Interesting. Balance renders the afflicted more likely to be unbalanced. Link break severs the combat link. Link cannot be restored while this persists. Stat down, stat up, insight, HP regen, CP regen, physical immunity. Okay,
here we go.
Let's give a craft a run. Sure.
There!
My turn!
CPO. Who's they look like they're about to focus down Reen. I might want to up his defense a bit.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Yeah, let's see if we can finish these guys off.
Leave it to me.
Oh, cool! I can hit all of them. No, we'll save that. Lock of bleeds, though. It's a single target anyway, so. Wow, those bugs actually did absolutely nothing.
My turn.
That's kind of surprising. Sure.
There!
Right!
Ooh, I get a critical? I forget, does critical get rid of the casting time for arts, or does that not work? And we get paralyzed for 4 turns like game. Just attack. Okay. Don't respawn. No, it does not remove casting time. Good to know. Okay.
Leave it to me.
I probably can finish these guys off with just regular attacks.
There! Here we go!
Right! Alright, let's keep going!
Still level 3! Only 0 arts gets rid of casting time. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kinda just left my legs. I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
Look out!
Elliot!
What?
No!
Wow.
What?
That frame rate there.
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
Oh, it's you!
You said your name was Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse. So I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can forgive me for it.
Is it just me, or is it because the camera is turning, the word balloon is jittering a little bit? I think the word balloon is jittering.
No sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the word balloons are jittering.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see. I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you, would you?
Yay! 4th party member!
I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to?
Why is he so obsessed with social class? I'm sure I'm going to get, like, a whole backstory, how traumatic it was. Like, oh, I was raised as a good little boy who didn't think about anybody about their social class, but then one day I can't think of anything amusing to come with, but I think you get an idea.
I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst. But please don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both my parents are commoners.
Likewise, though my homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reen?
Well... let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Well, now that's a relief. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned about the girls, as you might imagine.
Oh, God.
I'd feel much better if we were around to help if they wound up in danger.
Man, women can't take care of themselves. Us manly men, we got to save them women's from them monster folk, don't you know?
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
All right, let's go.
You can expand the mini-map by pressing the start button. I've been doing that. This allows you to view topography as well as your location and location of enemies. Thank you! Let me see what my tactics are looking like right now. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, hang on. Let me see what your arms are. And what your arts are. Needle shoot. Oh, you have needle shoot? Okay. Or the elemental quartz, obtain a significant amount of defense and... neat. You don't have any quartz of yourself, though, so... that's unfortunate. Yeah, here's my harem and... Machias. I wonder how Machias
like
actually...
this even doing on the school grounds?
Eat that!
Yeah, it's a giant trapdoor in a campus building.
Oh! Oh no! I was trying to flank around! Fuck!
Here we go!
That's not good.
There!
Alright.
His field match is probably the best at the moment. I got... oh, alright. Good to know.
Right!
Fires an armor-piercing shot. Unbalanced. Let me see if I can finish this off with this. It does. Oh, CP up. That's not good. Let me see if I can finish off this guy with, Elliot. Barely did!
My turn!
Also, I need to move back a bit to... or maybe further, I don't know.
Right!
Can you finish him off?
Alright.
Yes. I cannot finish off either of you, but I can gale you. Maybe stout. Maybe I'll stun you. Nope!
Leave it to me.
How much damage can I do with a normal attack with, not enough. Not enough. Oh, well. Oh, thank God. That guy was about to crit green. No level up, though. Very close to one, though. Why did you attack a paralyzed guy instead of the two who aren't? Yeah, I paralyzed all but two. I didn't notice they were paralyzed! I can't tell if they're paralyzed. I'm being dumb. Anyway, there's an enemy up ahead. Oh, it's that flying cat thing. Alright. Run!
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here we
I
go.
shouldn't need to use anything besides regular attacks to take these guys down, so I won't.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Go.
Leave it to
It
me.
shows up as an icon next to the actual enemy model. Oh, I didn't notice.
There. Time is
That's good
precious.
to know, though.
We should hurry.
Yay, we finally leveled.
I did it.
Okay, HP went up. Strength. Question: when you level up, does your HP and everything else restore, or does that just, or is that just other games that I know? Strength up, attack up, defense. Okay.
All right.
All right, cool.
Nice.
All right, cool. Level up restores. Good. That's good to know. Okay. My HP restores. Good to know. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Meant to hit that. Ah, shoot!
Stay on guard and don't get
Oh
caught.
well. Ooh, 0 hearts.
Go.
Okay. Let's see. I forgot. Are they weak to... Yes, they are weak to fire. Good to know. Okay.
Ha. Leave it to me.
Alright. These guys are strong against that. I need to do some magic attacks,
Right.
unfortunately. EP heal. I don't have anything that isn't physical based, but do I have anything? I do not have a sport related move.
Take this.
Right.
I could just attack you. Yay! Oh good, the game is smart and knows to transfer. Okay, cool. And
Go.
fire. Oh, 0 hearts! Awesome!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I didn't even notice that. That's great. Actually, what level is my Caius? I never actually checked what level he was. Oh, he's the same level as us.
Right.
Cool.
Go.
Ugh. Come on. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see now. What are you guys weak to again? You guys are weak to fire. You're susceptible to freeze. Okay, so... You know what? They won't get a turn anyway if I know better. I would get a delay for a turn, but screw it. If I get a critical, Gale Sting you guys.
My turn.
Okay, paralyzed, paralyzed. Wait, which ones are paralyzed? This one's paralyzed, this is not, this is not. Okay. Well, this one's about to die from that, so... Hang on a second. Actually, how much damage is this? Okay, I'll just, like, attack like this. That should be enough to kill. Yes.
Right.
be enough.
How about this?
Yes. Oh wow, that actually didn't kill. I'm surprised. Okay. Oh, so that one was paralyzed. I thought it wasn't paralyzed. Whoops.
There!
It's my turn.
How much damage would I do with... No, I don't think that's enough, actually, so...
It's my turn!
Hang on a second. Is he still paralyzed? I can't tell. Yes, he is. Okay. Those guys are paralyzed. That guy is not paralyzed. We'll just attack this dude then. Oh! It's a spread shot! I didn't know that was a spread shot. Good to know.
Go! Right! It's my turn! That takes care of them.
Use Makia's basic attack for the AoE effect. I didn't realize his normal attack was an AoE attack. You can attack 3 with Machias. Isn't it nice when shotguns actually work like shotguns? If there's a small arrow on nearby, it means they get hit too. Okay, got it. Sorry if you're trying to talk to me. I'll take care of something. No, it's okay, Orion. Don't worry about it. By the way, impede effects cancel unneeded arts that they're charging up. Green's craft has impede. Keep it in mind if it ever comes up. Okay, good to know. Sorry, I was just like reading chat to make sure I'm getting good tips from you guys. Okay, where was I? Let's go. Let's go left.
We meet again.
Hey, you women folk, you okays? Because, like, we manly men need our dicks to be sucked off, so go head off to the kitchen and make some sandwiches for us.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the 4 of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram? That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Aidios' eyes. And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
Emma Milstein? Stein?
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
Man, them women folk, they can't be smarter than me. I gotta fix the televisions and such.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, is that her voice actress? That's cool.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
I really need to clear things up with her, but what do I have to say?
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Soon,
Yeah, okay.
soon.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
Elisa.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
Gee, I wonder what her last name is.
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Soons. Gotta love them tsunderes.
Ouch.
Main girl's always gotta be a
Anyone
tsundere,
got any
don't
ideas
you know?
on what to do now? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
Oh my god, Macias, you are such a...
You needn't to be concerned about that.
I beg your pardon?
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right.
We'll see the 4 of you later then.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident, everyone could see that. But I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this?
Oh my god, Macias! Oh my god, Macias! I gotta love him for being such a sexist asshole about this. It's kinda amazing. It kinda is.
There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sweat. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master. I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow. Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Albarea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
I feel a little wind blowing from the east. I bet the exit's that way.
That means go right. I mean left. Come on. Ah, I couldn't get it
Winds,
all.
give us your blessing. It's my
Oh
turn.
well.
You're mine!
Too slow! Go!
Okay. You're about to go next, but I can probably kill these things faster.
Right!
You're mine!
It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
There! Go!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Gaius talks about the wind a lot. Just gets in on the oh my god, really?
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Oh. Found a tear. Was that an orb? Huh, it is. Heals a small amount of HP with power water. Okay. Well, I know who to give that to. Anything in here? Tear bomb. Anything? Nothing. Disappointing. Well, let's dash.
Right!
Ah, no, I didn't mean to do it like that! Ah, bad.
Take him out! My turn!
Ugh.
My turn!
Leave it to me!
Does your attack count as a physical attack? I have no idea, actually. You know what? I have full... Yeah, it does not do any damage at all. Good to know. I probably should just attack the other dude, actually. It will.
Take this!
Right! Is everybody okay?
Ooh, we got a chest out of that. We got clear gelatin. Or does that drop in the overworld? It does not drop in the overworld. Good.
Leave it to me.
Elliot gets tier by default from his master. Give it to someone. Oh! I didn't even notice! I did not even notice!
What's wrong?
More monsters?
No, not monsters. It's...
You're pretty sharp.
Oh.
It's the silver-haired girl.
I'm glad to see you're all right. Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first place.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
They pronounced her name as
Oh, yeah.
Fi, right?
Fee Clausel. That's
Fee.
my name.
I would pronounce it as it always makes me think of Fi versus Fee from Skyward Sword, but don't worry about that.
You're just over halfway through. Keep later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
What just happened?
Wow. She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. Guess we really don't need to worry about her.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing.
Parkour! Has you already been to the exit and then come back? That's amusing. Alright, let's fix that. Alright. Who should I give it to? Who has good magic? Sure, you know what? You can't use it. Good to know. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? You already have, like, needles, so, yeah. I guess we'll leave it at that, then. Anyway, let's see what else is around here. Right, enemy right here.
There!
Alright.
There! There!
There we go.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Guy's first last win only, for example.
Go!
Gets here. Give it to someone else. The color background means it's. Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Is there an auto I can turn on so I can just like auto attack for everybody?
Leave it to me.
My turn. It's my turn.
My turn. Right. Eat that. Go.
It's my turn.
There.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
If you use more crit, Crafts would already be. Ah ha ha ha.
An A+ outcome.
Oh wow, that's pretty decent stat up. Alright. Time 7. Okay. Let's see, where am I headed? This direction. Oh boy.
Here we go.
Can I hit him? No. Okay.
All right. There.
Good enough.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Here we go. Arcus, activate. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. Ha!
My turn! Oh, we did it!
Use more crafts. Oh, sorry. Same thing you already wrote. I'm close to another level up for the first three, Elliot and Gaius and Green. Is there a boss at the end of this dungeon?
Do you hear that?
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Green!
Wait for me!
Oh hey, it's the juice.
Incredible.
That was really something.
Judging by that display, I don't think he needs any help from us. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility. And judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
That's not a fencing sword, though.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Gaius Warzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Alberea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really are all the same. So full of yourselves, it's a wonder you don't pop. And you're not just a garden variety noble either. House Alberea is one of the highest ranking in the country.
Did we already establish this back when we were inside the schoolhouse?
I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
Poor unfortunate souls. So sad, but true.
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly seems rather cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
Reprimand Juice. Stop Machias. I actually can't decide. I kinda hate them both. Stop, Marcus?
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! I'm sorry, okay?
If you stop, Marcus uses...
Leave me alone for
Well, I wish you said that a little sooner, but that can't be helped because we're streaming.
You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Elberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself, but I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What?
Lair!
I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
Let's see what Juice Boy has to offer. Airstrike, Golden Sphere. Attacks enemies with golden magic orbs. Okay. And your quartz is Mistral. Wind Elemental Master Quartz. Obtain a significant... alright. Good to know. What are your stats anyway? Whoa, you're level 6?! Okay, good to know. Wait a second. You're level 6, but your strength and defense is not much higher than Reed's. Okay. Good to know. Actually, hang on.
Alright.
Very well.
A little slow for my tastes. Whoops. Oh well.
If it's a fight they want.
Juice is mostly single target attacks but has a great buff. He also balanced and has better magic than Machias. Ow. Ow.
My turn!
There!
My turn.
You said I come with tier, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Arcus activate!
Alright.
Thanks!
Yeah, I just realized it when I found it. Check the master quartz if you ever want a feel for the character's stats. The MQ determines the character's stats. Got it.
Go.
And the one they have by default tells you what the devs want you to do with them. Oh, so I'm going to get going. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming, Shinaka. I hope you had fun seeing me fumble with one of your favorite games.
There.
See ya.
Very well.
Enjoy Yakuza 0, by the way.
Oh, we did it!
Yay, level up.
I did it.
Motivate can now be used.
All right!
Nice.
Alright. Let me double check. I thought it said I had motivate. Oh wait, is that that's a art, not an art, that's a craft, isn't it? How do I check that? Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Alright, good to know.
He seems kind of crazy. I don't know how to break the ice.
After I finish this dungeon, though, I'm not sure if I'm going to continue playing because I have... Actually, no, I'll continue till 10. I'll take that back. The reason I say that is because I have an early rise tomorrow. I don't think I can stream until, like, 12 tonight. Ah, shoot, I screwed up. I wasn't paying attention.
Give us your blessing. My turn.
Well, darn.
Right. All right.
Actually, what's your... Oh, you don't have an S-craft, okay.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Just enough to get all three.
Right. All right.
Unless it's a new attack, you're holding the CP for S-craft. Or your own, don't use the normal attacks when your CP is full. Craft is always better. Good to know.
My turn. Arcus, activate! What a waste of time. Let's go.
Okay, so where do I want to go? I came from there. I guess I'll go this way for now.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Go.
Firebolt.
I'll handle this.
Can I get a third in there? I can!
Right!
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Huh. Take this!
How pathetic.
Alright. Ooh, chest. I always love them chests. Nothing in. Well, Zareth's, but whatever. Darn.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Go!
Ooh, a critical. Can I get a third? I can get a third!
There.
You're mine!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
Let's see. I don't have any offensive crap, so I'll just beat up on this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Arts with a set area won't move or self-canceling during their each have their uses, obvious. Got to know. Good to know. Thanks. Okay.
There!
My turn.
Zero arts? Sure. Why the hell not?
Oh, we did it!
Let's see. Not there yet. Let's go this way first. Surprise!
Let's get this over with.
My turn!
Alright.
There!
I'll take those.
My
Thanks.
turn.
HP heal. Right.
Leave it to me.
CP up. You guys out.
My turn.
And we'll attack. There we go.
Oh, we did it!
And
There
chest.
seems to be a treasure chest here.
Ooh, an evade. What does that do? Evade plus 5 evade. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can equip it. Yay. It's too bad. Maybe I can... I kind of wanted to give it to Reen since Reen seems to be going in a lot. But unfortunately, you can't use a tier and you can't use a tier either, so... yeah, I guess you'll stick with evade for now. Unless... yeah, we'll leave it as is. Actually, what is my formation right now? Yeah, that's fine. Let's move on. You can also sell them for money, which is low in the early game, unless you have Elliot make you omelets that sell for more than the materials cost for infinite money. Okay. Okay, this is a rest station. Something tells me there's going to be a boss coming soon. I probably should save. Alright, what's the boss?
Hey, are we...
Man, this sure was an elaborate labyrinth, wasn't it?
That definitely seems to be the exit.
I can see the sunlight streaming in, so I'm guessing we're finally...
This was a complete waste of time. Pointless busywork at best. Considering the school's esteemed founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits. What was all that business about Class 7 anyway?
Good question.
We got people here from different backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just don't know yet?
What was that?
There.
Oh my god! Are we fighting a gargoyle?
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
Stone Guardian. Igloo Gamiger!
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
Not outside of old wives' tales, they aren't.
This thing's cutting off our only route to the surface. No choice. We have to fight it.
Right.
Finally, an opponent worthy of my skill.
Hideos, help us.
Attack its purple spots to deal massive damage.
This looks tough. Careful! Right!
Ha! Whoa, he resists it? Okay, that's good to know. Wait, he resists it, but how come it's like 120 then? Oh wait, he resists. He resists. Oh right, okay, petrified. All right. Do I have anything that can? Nope, I don't have anything for that. Resist refers to aim, not the attack itself. Okay, got it.
Here we go.
Okay. Encourage to raise battle. I kind of want to do it.
All right, let's do this! Leave it to me!
My turn.
Yeah, all right.
Right.
Do I have anything that can delay him? really. Boost defense and heals 30% every turn. You know what? I'll save that for now. Wait, what's he weak to again? I think he was weak to everything, right? Yeah, he's weak to everything, so... yeah, sure.
What?
Oh shit! Crit! I don't have a delay move! Yeah, I don't have anything that has delay. That's gonna suck. But the other three don't, right?
Go!
Yeah, that's the only delay I have, and he's not doing anything right now, so I'll wait on that. That said, I think I am going to use Motivate one more time because, like...
Alright, let's do this!
Understood. Strength up, so...
Very well.
Like, how many times do they stack? How many times does buff stack? Ow. That hurt.
Keep it up, everyone!
Alright. Twice. Red is max. Got it!
Here we go!
I think I can do one more because it was like green, so... Wait, when you say red... Okay, so when you say red, do you mean like the words that say raise is red, or... no, wait, I already did it twice, so it doesn't even matter, so... yeah.
There!
I'll handle this.
No, they're red. The arrow. Yellow and then red. Oh, okay. Okay, so... okay, so the arrow... so this arrow means red, so it's already maxed out. Okay, got it. Nobody... ooh, you need a little bit of heals, so... I guess I'll heal you.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go!
The strength is. Compare them if unsure. Like, which arrow are you referring to? Are you referring to the arrows above their heads, or the arrow that marks the center of the buff? On the icon. The ailment icon. Where's the ailment icon? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. I see it now.
There!
Leave it to me.
I didn't see the arrow because it's like really small, but I see what you're referring to now.
turn! Keep it up, everyone! Here we go!
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. I get it. Okay, let's see.
There!
Ouch.
Leave it to me.
Rude. Kinda sucks I don't have any S-crafts to use right now, though.
Very well.
Yeah, no choice.
Go! There!
Slice dicey.
Right!
Yeah, just, shoot you with some water, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have delay. That sucked!
Alright.
That really sucked.
My turn.
I don't have heals, right? I don't. Yeah, maybe I should start using these. Wait, do you resist wait, you're paralyzed right now. Doesn't really matter because I still need to hit you, but are you susceptible to blind? You are.
Arcus, activate! Here we go!
Let's heal one of us up. I'll heal you up, I guess?
Arcus, activate! Ha!
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn!
It's already maxed out though. It's better to just use Tear to heal up myself.
Arcus, activate! Ha! Here we go!
Let's motivate ourselves again.
Alright, let's do this!
Very well. Me.
My turn.
I'm kind of hoping I can blind him.
All right.
My turn.
Still too soon for that, but I will heal ourselves based on whoever has the lowest HP, which is me, Elliot. See you later, Ryan.
I'll handle this.
Oh, that is not good. Do I have any delays? I do not. Craft, that can hit him. Yes. Please delay.
There! Right!
It did, thank God. Nobody needs heals. Yeah.
Thanks!
Don't want you to die, just in case.
It's my turn.
Go!
Can I delay you any further? I might.
There!
I missed! No! That is the worst time to miss!
Very well.
Oh, we beat him. That's okay. Never mind then. I thought he still had plenty of HP left.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Nobody leveled up from that! How disappointing.
Hell, that should be the end of it.
No, it's down but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
It's no use.
Stand back!
You made it!
You've certainly got some good timing.
Seems like you're all okay at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what counts.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
Indeed. It's brushing us off as though we barely even scratched it.
But with this many of us, we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You?
Releasing limiter.
Take this! Break shot!
Don't you know never shoot a shotgun when people you don't want to shoot are directly in front of you? Like, what if a stray bullet hit one of them? Jesus!
Eat that!
Now! This one's mine! Ah!
We did it!
Hey, Pinball Princess, how you
I
doing?
think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat, but I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize. Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again. I'm so proud of you guys. Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise. Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this Class 7?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
Because you have the most
That is a
unique
valid
hairstyles.
There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus ornaments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle ornament, they let you use arts, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather...
This sounds like glorifying war.
Idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed students, the 9 of you turned out to have the highest aptitude. And since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well, here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? Just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know, and that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in Class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still just the first day, so there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
Backstory? Backstory!
Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Oh, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first, then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular...
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
Let's make it 3. Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student, too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers. Though I feel compelled to remind you, your weapons are still in the prototype stage, so on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself. That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Well, at least you committed. We've got a magnificent 7 now.
Get it, Magnificent
Which
7?
leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you've got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become the best of friends.
Like hell we will! The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future!
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eusus Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Why? You're the son of a duke! Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick!
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel. As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do. I'm in, come hell or high water. You might have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
We'll see about that.
So, Burnside, you told me don't look at the cover of Trails of Cold Steel 2, right?
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Well, well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
This is the opening. Skip. We already saw it at the beginning. I'm skipping. Sorry, guys. End of prologue. Save. Man, it took me almost 3.5 hours just to complete the prologue. Hey, Anthony, you know what other game that takes 3.5 hours to get going? That you don't like, but you like this game? Alright. Man, almost can say the same thing about a certain other game I know. About being worth it.
Oh, Reen!
Morning, Elliot.
Good morning. Are you heading to school now too? How about we walk there together?
Kinda weird that they don't voice Reen in this, but whatever. It's getting late though, so you might need to pick up the pace.
No problem. I'm guessing everyone else left already, huh?
I think so. I'm not sensing anyone else on this floor, at least. Guys in particular is probably long gone by now, being the early riser he is.
Oh, okay then. He's not sensing anyone? What does that mean exactly?
Good morning.
Morning!
Seriously, why is Reen no longer voiced?
Are you two on your way to school?
Yeah. Come on, Emma. We're going to be late.
Hey, wait for me, Elisa. We'll see you in class.
I never would have guessed she'd hold a grudge this long. She knows it was just an accident, right? She has to. Can't believe she'd be so sensitive.
She's not even giving me a chance to apologize to her. I see.
Well, as long as you keep trying, I'm sure she'll understand. Eventually. Class 7's got enough tension as it is, what with our two, prideful warriors at each other's throats. So I think it would be a load off everyone's mind if you and Elisa could make up at least.
I'll certainly do what I can, whatever that may be. These past 2 weeks have really flown by, haven't they? It's funny, I went into this thinking combat practice would be the toughest part of the curriculum. Never would have guessed the academic side of things might give it a run for its money. Well, strong in body and mind is pretty firmly embedded in Imperial culture. I do get what you mean, though. I figured I'd be able to coast through the year, but I've had to very quickly reevaluate that. You too, huh? Wish I were as smart as Machias or Emma. They don't seem to have any problems at all. But then, Emma got the top score on the entrance exam. I'll bet you anything, but Machias wasn't far behind. I'm sure. Eustace and Elisa are apparently doing really well too. As are Laura and Gaius. Really? Guess I'm gonna have to suck it up then. Though, I really do hope they don't mind. Huh, I'm not sure I follow. Oh, sorry, you got me thinking about Eustace and Laura. I've been talking to them the same way I've talked to everyone else, but they're both nobles, right? And Eustace's family rules over the whole east side of the Empire, so it kind of feels like I should address them more formally. Well, they both said it was okay, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Though you probably shouldn't go picking fights with Eustace every chance you get, like a certain someone else. Oh, I don't plan on it. I'd hope they get along a bit better over time, but if anything, things seem to have spiraled downhill fast on that end. When two of them are in the same room, there's just this constant tension in the air. It's not all Machias either. Eustace seems to be enjoying provoking him at every opportunity. I can't even imagine what it would take to make them see eye to eye at this point. Yeah, I wish there was something we could do to help them get along.
And that's where we'd be if we weren't in Class 7. Dormitory number 2, for all the common folk like us.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm still kind of shocked that Class 7 gets to have its own dormitory. Though, to be fair, I think that building was abandoned until this year. Seems like they renovated it just for us.
Well, they did a good job. It's got a nice feel to it. I just wish it were a little closer to the academy.
Hey, you're in our way. Step aside at once. Class 7, I see.
I recognize that voice actor. At least I think
Is something the matter?
You're just a ragtag bunch of nobodies, aren't you? Come on, we're leaving.
A word of advice, you might be part of a special class, but that doesn't change who you are. Never forget your place.
So they're from one of the upper classes. This is why I hate talking to them.
Yep, figure it was Derek Stephen Prince. Unfortunately, that attitude is all too common amongst the nobles. Thank goodness Laura and Eustace aren't like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's the infamous dormitory number 1, where all the nobility lives. It's supposed to be super fancy inside, with maids and butlers and everything.
Wow, really? Guess that's our cue to pick up the pace.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, hey, have you picked out a club to join yet? Doesn't sound like you have to or anything, but it's probably a good way to meet people.
No, I'm still looking. It's hard to decide on one. Is Reed not voiced for the rest of the game?
Stand, bow. Be seated.
As I'm sure you're all well aware, the Erebonian Empire was driven to the brink of collapse roughly 250 years ago.
Oh, hi,
This was brought
Lysander.
about
How's
by
that
the
plan
conflict
about
we
destroying
know
the world
as the
using an
War
ancient
of the
machine from
Lions.
3,000 years ago? This was brought about by a conflict.
A civil war lasting several years, staged over the throne of the late emperor by the most powerful of his potential successors. But of course, I'm not here to tell you that. If I were, I think even young children would be able to pass this course. Rather, I'd like to discuss the effects this had on the Empire as members of the aristocracy were drawn into the war. Many hired mercenaries turned to looting and pillaging, and a similar trend could even be seen among some of the knights. The land was left utterly devastated, and morale was at an all-time low. But then, lo and behold, into this nightmare stepped a man willing to take a stand against this bloody war of succession. He was a wandering prince who began to rally forces from the outskirts of the Empire, and would go on to make quite a name for himself. And that name, of course, was Dreikel's Rice Arnor.
Oh god, I hope I don't ever have to pronounce that.
He would later become known as Dreikel's the Lionheart, the 73rd Emperor of Erebonia, and father of the Renaissance. Not to mention the founder of this very academy. Dreikel's army was initially rather small in number, but as he traveled across the Empire, winning over the hearts of influential sympathizers, his forces rapidly increased. Now, the place where Emperor Dreikel's first began gathering his army was... Reen Schwarzer, would you care to tell the class?
The place where Dreikel's first started to gather his army was the... How am I supposed to know this game? It was the Nord Highlands, a region in the northeast of Arabian Bronia. Correct! You seemed hesitant, though. Was that question a bit too difficult, perhaps? Prince Blah Blah's wanderings led him to the land of Nord, where he lived with the vagabonds for some time. It was there that he heard of the civil war taking place in Urbonia, and those vagabonds of Nord became his very first allies. Ah. AP increased by 1. Something tells me I would have gotten more if I got that right. Academic points. By making good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain AP points. When you've accumulated enough AP, your rank will increase the next time you report a quest. There are 15 ranks ranging from B7 to A0, and every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the Academy. Thanks to Alyssa's assistance, Reen received the same amount of AP that would have been granted for a correct answer. In future instances, however, AP bonuses will only be given to correct... Oh, no.
Nice work, everyone. You made it through another grueling day of classes. In case you've been living under a rock, please don't forget that tomorrow is your first free day. It's not technically a day off, but there are no classes, so it's up to you what to do with your time. Why, you could go shopping in the capital if you wanted to. Or just do what I do and sleep all day. Sleep is so wonderful.
Oh my god, I love this woman. Can I marry her?
Will the Academy's facilities still be open for our use?
Yes, I'd like to be able to use the free study area in the library myself.
Of course! This school shuts down for no one, so feel free to patronize any and all facilities as you like. A lot of clubs have meets scheduled for these free days as well, so anyone who's joined one should probably check on that.
I see.
I'll be certain to do so.
Also, before you leave, we should go over what's happening next week. On Wednesday, you all have your practical exam.
Practical exam?
What does that entail exactly?
It's part of your combat training. You'll be graded on your performance, so make sure you're well rested and ready for battle by then. Might be a good idea to do some training on your own time too, just to keep from getting rusty.
Interesting.
I definitely don't like the sound of that.
Oh, and one more thing. After the practical exam is over, I've got another important announcement about a major part of Class 7's curriculum that I haven't mentioned at all yet.
What?
Here it comes.
So, whatever you choose to do on your free day, make it count for something. That concludes today's homeroom. Machias, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow.
I'm a little worried about that practical exam next week. I mean, I'm still just getting used to this staff. I'd be happy to help you train if you need a sparring partner. The gymnasium looks big enough that I'm sure we'll have no trouble finding a good spot for it. That's very kind of you to offer. Well, I was planning on attending club practice today. Oh, you joined a club already? Which one did you pick? I decided to try for the band. Though I'm not sure how much you still have for a violinist. I didn't know you played the violin. Did you pick it up for fun? Yeah, something like that. How about you, Gaius? Have you joined any of the school's clubs? I'm considering joining the art club. Art, huh? Somehow that's not what I pictured for you. No pun intended. Oh, do you have any artistic experience? I dabbled in it back at home. Taught myself though, so I feel like this could be a good chance to learn proper technique. Wow, that's pretty cool. I'd love to see some of your work sometime. Oh good, you're still here. Instructor, is there a problem? No, I was just hoping someone could do a teensy little favor for me. There's something I picked up from the student council room. Something you need picked up? What would that be? That's up for me to know and you to find out. All I say is it's something absolutely essential to your school life. And somebody needs to get it, go get it. Though it doesn't matter who. Any of volunteers? Sure, I'll go. If I show up in the student council room and tell them you sent me, they'll know why I'm there, right? But wait, are you sure you don't mind? You two have clubs to go to, right? I'm still totally undecided, so this shouldn't be a big deal at all. I could look in on a few clubs myself along the way, in fact. Well, if you really don't mind, thank you. The student council room is in the student union building next door, at the end of the hall on the second floor. It's open until quite late, so there's no rush. Thank you, my dear. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Okay. Anything I can examine around here? Student council rooms on the second floor of the student union building to the east of here. Counting on you. Is there a reason you're still here, though? Don't tell anyone, but I actually left the student register in here and forgot all about it. Good thing I remembered, though. Otherwise, I would have to sit through another of the vice principal's lectures. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? I want to marry you. Okay, let's see now. Where's the... Is there a map around here I could use? Main building, rooftop, main building, floor. Alright, heading down. Nothing there. Interesting. Courtyard. Yeah, let's move on. If I remember correct, Christ, who's gonna die first? Even though Christ doesn't exist in Trails. So I may head after familiarizing myself with campus a bit. There's more to Thor's than just the main building and all its classmates. There are many other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Though this building is normally closed, it will be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities, such as practical exams. Many sports clubs, such as the lacrosse and riding clubs, use this area to practice too. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and the training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym's usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for ornament maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thor's. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal and serves as a handy space for study and research. All in for hidden quests and items will disappear progress. Okay. Student Union is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. You'll find the culture clubs on the second floor and even salons reserved for upper class students on the third. Occasionally see event markers on characters and places. These will show an event that will take place there. Key events, quest relay events. A quest that is a mandatory. Well, I guess I might as well look around the campus a bit. You don't have anything above your head, so I'll just move on. What about you guys? You guys have anything above your heads? You do not. Disappointing. This seems to be Class 2's second year classroom. You guys have anything to say? Master Vincent is the only son of the Floran family. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. For instance, while he may claim to be the noble escort, most women he offers his service to reject. Oh, lost little lamb, worry no longer. For I, Vincent the noble escort, Floreld, will take you wherever your heart desires. The noble escort? What does that even mean? It's Class 1 second year classroom. Alright. Nothing here. Front gate. Oh. Hello. It's been about half a month since the entrance ceremony. You imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. And as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll adjust to it enough. Mint is voiced by the lead localizer on PC. Oh, that's cool! Well, I probably should run back to that one dude in that one room because I wasn't talking to him. See you soon, huh? Well, I'm the janitor, and this here is my room. Hey, if you ever need advice, you can stop and help me on any way I can. Even if you bust a window or 3, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. Alright. Give me your first note if I start endangering the school's class. Okay. Can I go through this door? I cannot. Alright. Well, let's keep looking around the school, I guess. Can I go in here? I did. I can. Well, hello there. Welcome to the... Oh, this is the infirmary. You seem healthier than your average visitor. Well, classes are over for a day, so feel free to relax here if you like. Thanks for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. You okay? Whew, I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. The medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really did the trick. Right? On. Good to know. You're from class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the facility lounge is how you spend your free time. I'm just coming to grips with the academy's layout. Instructor Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of orbital studies, so that makes sense in a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly considering your position. Okay, that's kind of funny. If it isn't Reen Schwartzer. What brings you here? Oh, don't tell me. You want to learn more about the War of the Lions. Well, that's just fine with me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. 5 spirits. So that should be enough for a cursory primer. Oh, God. Once he gets going, even Alios could make him stop. Okay. And this door doesn't exist. Alright. Hello? Vice Principal Henrik. You there. You're a member of Class 7, are you not? Listen here. Contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see this exemplified by our upper-class students, whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understood? Guess who's running in the corridors? Anyway. Vice Principal Van Dyke seems to be Principal Van Dyke seems to be absent. This leads to the courtyard. I still want to explore a bit. Conference room is locked. Let's go upstairs. Screw it. I'm ending the stream in 13 minutes, so maybe I should do something soon, but... Your room's locked. What about you? Ooh. So this is the art room. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Claire's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us anything. And there's guys who seems a little hard to approach. Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometime. It seems like an interesting place. Be right back. I'm getting a phone call for some reason. I'll be right back.
Right.
Oh, that was random. Anyway. Hang on a second. Right now isn't a major deal. Get a feel of it at the end of the day before ending a stream. Then you can just save at the start of a free day. That would be a good spot to continue some other time. Okay, so... Alright. Should I continue talking to everyone? Guess we have new members all of a sudden? Well, bully for them. I got my own art to focus on. So... Shouldn't a club head be a bit more friendly, or at least kind of welcoming? Doesn't exist. Moving on. Hello. Oh. Okay. It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. For a second there, I thought she was talking about me. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. Hello and welcome to a cooking club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new exciting dishes, this is a club for you. I was telling you to talk to everyone on free days. Oh! Right. Okay. So should I just head to the student council room then? When you're in a plot location, you'll likely never be there again, so talk to them then too. So should I just head to the student council room right now then? Oh, so I found it. Christ, who's going to die first? I found it! I found it, guys! Christ! Who's going to die first? Found it. Alright then. So, this is the student union? Yes, it is. This should be the student union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Hey there, first year.
Yeah, I saw. I already own the game, so it's fine for me.
How's it going?
Undertale's $5 right now for those who want it.
Academy life been treating you well this
Steam.
past half month?
Oh yeah, it was. Guess he must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others too. But you just hang in there, okay?
Okay. Wait. You're a second year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick? Or treat?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
I think so. Pretty sure I do anyway.
Cheers. All right, watch closely. Now, which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
It's in your left hand?
Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually really good at following moving objects too. Oh wait, you said this was a trick, which
you
means...
catch on quick.
Scene ends up being shockingly important later. Huh.
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor. Oh, and the student council room is on the 2nd floor, furthest room back. See you around. Have a good weekend.
Why does this feel like a Persona game right now, guys? He got me. And he seemed to know I was heading to a student council room too. Somehow. Guy's good. I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well, at least now I know where I'm going. Though if it really is open land, I guess there's no real push. I might as well see what else we were up to in here. On the 1st floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Alright. I'm here! This looks like the place. There's definitely still someone inside, I can sense it. I hope I'm not interrupting. Hey, don't see how bad she loves her sleep. Everybody loves their sleep.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes, so you're a member of the student council then. I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Vi?
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a 2nd year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Toa Herschel.
The name's Toa Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see. Student notebooks. Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf. Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right. But she's always so busy. And I help out the other instructors a lot, too. So I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she'd ever get a moment's rest around here. So you just need... There's a book called Woo Baby on the student council room?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do, too.
What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out, so I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands. How do you even recognize that?
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
There's no way I can turn her down. No, Instructor Sarah's absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep, sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing, thanks. Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. Why is she so busy? Hello, this is Reen Schwartzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. Alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There's one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president. So, Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special exactly, besides being the main character?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
Beer, of course. It's the weekend and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
I love this woman. Are you okay?
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it. Chapter 1, Unconventional Studies. Afterwards, Reen returned straight to the dormitory. After relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now access the overall achievements and character profile sections of the notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the select button or choosing Note from the camp menu and then selecting the respective tabs. Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. Explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Toa gave me Class 7's student notebooks I handed out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you here playing the violin in here? Blah. Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing the fingering and motions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? Can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff, too. Heh, it's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. Then I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. Can I read your notes? I can't. Sad. This should be Machias's room. Who is it? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. Okay, thanks for a heads up, Burnside. Sorry to make you go to all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You got pencil marks all over the sides of your hands. Well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our class seems like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, there'll be a chance to show those snobby upper-class students. I'll see you tomorrow, then. Yeah, good night. Alright, let's see. Evening, Reen. What's up? Actually, I was just lifting it. Blah, 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 blah. I was wondering when they'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it, blah blah blah, no worries. Your room's got a pretty distinctive feel to it though. What's that hanging on the wall? As a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see, it really does give the whole room an exotic feel though. You got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? Blah blah blah. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorms, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will simply be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. God, you know, he's not wrong, because I experience this a lot. I really need to say no to people more often when they ask me to do shit. Was that meant to be a warning? He doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. Alright, let's head upstairs. Nope. What are these rooms? Vacants, right, okay. Ooh, is there anything I can read here? Not really. I need to give Alyssa her student notebook too. Alright, here goes. It's me, Reen. What do you want? Or are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. It should be this one. Let's see, Alyssa Ray. Don't read that! I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyways, that's all you want, isn't it? Good night then. Soon. Guess I'll back off for tonight. But it just seems that R is just an initial. Didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Gee, I wonder what the reason is. Cheers. Oh, were you asleep? I didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, I just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. She's a unique one, that girl. I wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. This should be Emma's room. It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment? On an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out the student council. How about you? I'm planning on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Alright, joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. I do hope you're able to make up with Alyssa soon. Did you hear us just now? You weren't exactly quiet. I think Alyssa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Good night. Thank you for bringing my notebook too. And finally, Laura. It should be Laura's room. Hey Laura, are you in there? Is that Eurene? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver to me. Don't worry about it. What were you up to anyway? You didn't hear me knocking, you're covered in sweat. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime too. Well then, good night. Alright, that's everyone. Let me check this door, I guess. Yep, this is Sarah's room. I guess she does live up here. Let me see what's downstairs. Oh, there's Sarah. You really can't beat an ice-cold beer after work. No, wait, maybe you can, with 2 ice-cold beers. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I look forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plaster to bastard in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Let's see. Christ, who's going to die first? Woo baby. Animal something. Falcon Diary. Love Me Tonight. Interesting titles. And what's this door? Vacant room. And this leads outside. Alright, well, I guess this is the end of stream. Not sure when I'm going to pick this up again, since I'm going to be playing Mario next time, but... In fact, I'm probably going to be playing Mario tomorrow, assuming it arrives in time. But yeah. That is Trails of Cold Steel. I gotta be honest, I kinda like the battle system more than I like the actual exploring part so far, but that's just me. That's how I feel about Persona sometimes, but replace battling with social links. But anyway, I'm gonna set up for end of stream, and yeah. Next stream should be tomorrow, assuming my Super Mario Odyssey actually arrives properly. Anyway, let's see. End of stream. Until next time, keep your arts and crafts well tended to. Bye. What? There we go.